YouTube's going live. We got that going. We've got this guy going. All right. I've made it to the final level and the penultimate boss. Just a little further. Just a little more. Truth be told, I'd rather be watching HDQ right now. Castlevania 3. But it had to be like right on time of me doing everything else. Oh, I gotta get the epic game for today. Hold on, let me get some music on. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, Love is free now on Epic. I need to grab that. There you go, Faye. There. You can go over, you can get your spot. Yeah, maybe I'll do Love on Dirty Modern Friday. And the ship sailing one. And some of Parasite Eve. I'll play a couple of the free games I've gotten, and then Parasite Eve. Maybe I'll make that a thing for a while until I finish Parasite Eve. Throat's really dry today. And I don't know what watch is. Probably in the bathroom. Okay, so where are we so far? I've made it to where I can clear the first stage without getting hit about a quarter of the time, maybe 1 in 4 times. I think it was 1 in 5 yesterday. Second level I haven't gotten through without getting hit. Third level I've gotten through without getting hit. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. If I can get through the first and third level without getting hit, that means I go into the 4th level with level 5 homing. Well, level 5, and then I use the search laser. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna die on it, because I've been dying still on the 4th level sometimes. Usually once. Usually that'll be my first death. Second level I've been getting hit twice on. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I gotta turn on the timer. This is surprisingly harder to do when you have a cat trying to distract you. I'm not sure if anybody knows that, but it is. Itchy too, because it's a very dry air today. Gonna hear the song a lot. And reset. Is it this way? I think I turned off the hooks. Shouldn't have turned off hooks. That's death. I see. I can't be having those deaths because sometime during the 4th level I need to get homing. Like, that is real important. And not just this homing weapon. I need to get the satellite homing ability. Gotta get that homing ability. That was a clean one. That should be boss? No, we still got these guys. I thought that was when I got both. Now it's boss. That was too far showing up. There we go. So that was one reset? That was good. Progress means we'll get faster to the. If I can do it 1 out of 2, that'll be faster to the past the final area. I need to move some stuff over. Pop out this guy's chat just in case. And there we go. Yeesh. actually hit. Level 3 though, that helps here. Level 2 sucks on that bit. So if I kill everything, I will get level 3 right when I need it. Be careful with those bullets. Ooh. Almost panic went into them. Oh, it was 2. 2 has this guy. Not 3. Not 4. The tricky one, like, dives into you. Okay. Hey. No hit on second level, that's a first. Doing alright. That puts me up to level 4. That's gonna make the start of this a lot easier. And the bombs. No, then there. I get all 4 of them, then the bombs. Then this guy. And his satellites. I don't know what that dude's deal is. 3, 4 bombs. Oh, we're a little late. Or maybe I was a little early. That's probably the case. Don't have the torpedoes yet. I always forget. Flip my phone screen upside down. I'm gonna get random alerts. Okay, clean, clean. Whoa! Satellite saved me there. Whew. Shrimp. No unnecessary risks. There we go. All right, 3 no hits in a row. Okay, we're starting off with homemade. That's pretty good. Oh, already a hit. That part's rough. Did I find out if I stay on bottom, it's easier? Yeah. It's this way, yeah. That's the bulbous guys. Squid's coming up. think they ever dive at me again. So that's nice. Oh! Ooh. Always diving away. Their blast is fast, though. That's what gets me. Oh! That was a good run, though. It's my first death. I had homing going into it. I did not hold so far back at the start. It's hard. It's hard because there's so much coming from there. Sometimes the homing doesn't go where I want it to, but overall I'm getting it. Divey guy. Well, fly away guy, not dives. Dodging. Focus on that. Is it 4 of them? No. It. Yee. These are... I did take a hit. Now it's done. Gotta focus. Got him. Got him in a quick. I know his pattern a little better. It's easier to be aggressive on him. So it's not that you don't get hit, it's you get to see your bonus, you got 3 shield. I want the lag here, actually. Makes it easier to dodge. That's a rough one. Yeesh. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I was trying to see him. Oh, Hilliard's coming at you at an angle. Okay. Oh, poop. search laser. I don't know what else to use here. Everything else has been a kind of a crapshoot. Let's start. I'm mad at it. Oh, didn't see the bullet in time. When I took another hit in there somewhere. Not like the strat is just don't get hit on the next two bosses, which is always a fun strat. Can't remember the first one too well. Oh. Oh! Don't know how to tell where that laser's going. I guess it only has so many options. Big laser. Use the big laser. Where's it even come from there? I see it. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on! That was really good, though. This is the best I've done so far. I'm getting better. I'm getting more confident I could dodge things on there. I don't know what I could do. That's shot power. Photon. I mean, atomic. I don't think I can get atomic through all that. I don't know, let's try it. Yeesh. I was getting kind of scared there. Like I didn't know where to dodge. Maybe the way to go on this. Let's see how it fares with the tunnel. I know I've got to go back through here after the second boss. So I'm wondering will the weapons stay if I didn't kill them? Because then atomic might be bad. Well, just for that one spot. Look how much better I've done so far. And maybe it was because I was switching weapons. I should have stayed on homing. Oh, this is gonna make it easier to dodge, I think. Oh! Well, one hit. Oh, he can do from the top. So he's a little slower there. I don't know how to dodge you. Oh, fuck. Oh, you are. Bitch. it seems like atomic is the way to go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Up, down, up, down. Hold B, slow down. Enemies stay on it, or actually just disappear. Whoa! Move over, move over. Oh, fuck. Did I win? Is this it? Hey, SNES! Not EDF. I think I just beat it! Oh my god. That was a really good run. I did not expect that to go that well this first time. I was getting so frustrated yesterday, and I had high blood pressure anyway, so I was like, just taking a break, I'll watch ADDQ. And then today, I got on, and I had a false start where I died. I learned that if you have 3 health, by the end of a level, you get a 100,000 point bonus. So if I got that bonus in the 1st and 3rd level, which was the easiest for me to do it on, I would have the homing satellites on the 4th level onward, which was really, really useful. And would give me extra lives for the final area, this final area. So I was like, that was my strat. If I get shot on the 1st level, I'm resetting. So started today, got shot pretty early on in the 1st level, reset. And then got right into it. Didn't get hit on the 1st level, didn't get hit on the 2nd level, didn't get hit on the 3rd level. 4th level, I think I might have even died on the 4th level. No, I didn't die. I got hit, but I ended up with over 3, so I still got the bonus on the 4th level. So I started the 5th level pretty solid, and I think I ended up dying on the 5th level. I think. Pretty sure I died on the 5th level. Going into the 6th level, though, I tried it with search lasers, and I got to... There's 3 bosses at the end. The first boss is relatively easy. The second boss I've been having a lot of trouble with, just slamming my head into over and over and over and over again. And so use search laser on it, died. And I'm like, well, he has these... The boss has this, like, a lightning ball that goes around the room, and it attracts your satellites. So if your satellites have any homing or anything, it'll target the lightning ball. So I was like, well, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go to atomics then, and do the homing satellites for the atomic throughout the level, so it'll zip in onto the enemies and then do that big area effect blast. And then when I get to the boss, I'm gonna switch to single target atomic, so it's just one slow, heavy damage attack that doesn't home in on anything. Because the boss is nearly the entire right side of the screen, so all I have to do is dodge bullets and I'll hit it. Turned out that was the strategy to use. Cleared the boss. You may have saw it happen. Then you go backward through the stage, which was relatively easy, it turned out. I was worried that was going to be hard. Like, that was going to be really fast, like in, what was that, Gradius? But no, it's pretty slow. And then that final boss, I wouldn't say that was easy, but that was the first time I saw him, and so he was kind of scary. So I'm gonna update the list. I'm updating the SNES list. Oh, I gotta put in my sweet initials. F. And this one's gonna get 3 smileys, a bunny, and a heart. This is the best I'd ever done on this game, so I'm glad it's the winning one, because it was the best performance I've ever had. Yeah, that was real solid. Alright, let me pull up the SNES list. God, that was a tough game in the latter half. It is the 18th. Did I really start this on the 8th? Oh, right, I took a break because of all the weather stuff and... yeah. So total time. I've got to figure out the total time. Today I have to add 39 minutes to it. So 0, semicolon... No, not semicolon, colon. 39, 13.42. Total time on this was 7 hours, 11 minutes. Paste value only. There we go. Yeah, 7 hours, 11 minutes, 51.8 seconds. All right, let me go to the music section of this so I don't have to hear the shooting. You know, for not being the actual EDF, this is a really good game. Let me pick a different track. How do I forget how to pick different tracks on this? Oh, it's X. What was the best track? They're all pretty good. That's kind of jazzy. Is it a final stage? Or boss attack? No. Yeah, let's do... Oh, wait, there's 10? Oh, name entry. Let's do 6. I did not give up. I was worried I was going to have to give up or use a cheat or something, and I didn't know if there were cheats at all for this. Like, I was getting pretty worried about it. I mean, I was having fun playing the game, but I was still getting worried about it. We're at 76 deaths. So how's it compared to other shmups, death-wise? Gradius, I only had 46, which I felt Gradius was harder, so that's kind of a surprise. Pilot Wings is not a shmup, Floyd. Hyperzone, I only had 32. Well, to be fair, I see why. On Gradius and Hyperzone, on the other shmups, I'll have less deaths because I was only counting continues. Because every time you take a single hit, you die. Well, I was only counting continues on this, I guess, too. Yeah, I guess this did have more. Yeah, UN Squadron is 49. R-Type was 16. I'm surprised R-Type was so low. Yeah, D-Force. D-Force was 225. That was a punishing game. That was not as fun. Rating. I liked this game a lot. This was a fun game. I wasn't ever frustrated playing it. It might be the best shmup so far on SNES. And I really like the leveling mechanic. And the satellites are cool. And it didn't have an... I think Gradius is, since the first one, they're kind of stuck in that rut of its weapon selection system. I always thought that was kind of obtuse. Overall, the game is very punishing, though, and I wish it had an easier difficulty or a way to give yourself more lives. From what I saw in GameFAQs, the cheats are only invulnerability or immediately level your weapon, which those aren't fun cheats. Let's see, Hyperzone out of 4. I think this might be a 5. I think this might be one of the best shmups you've played. I'm gonna give it a 5. And its music is probably a 4. I'm never gonna buy this on vinyl, but it was pretty good music for a shmup. This is the first 5 for a shmup. Am I gonna learn the speedrun for this? That speedrun looked hard. It used just the shield. Technically, I think I got a speedrun now because I did a single segment time there, but I'd have to retime the run. Let's see if Super Earth. Oh god, I can't type. Earth Defense. Yeah, technically I'll have a single player console time on this if I retime it, because I went from beginning to the end. I'm gonna be on the leaderboard for 3rd place, at least if I retime it. I might even be higher. I'm pretty excited about that. But that is not the actual speedrun route. Do I want to learn the speedrun? No. I don't think I want to learn the speedrun route of any... Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to put an M. Maybe. The goal was to finish stage 6. Boss. Boss is... Oh, there's a BS Earth Defense Force, is what I put in a note. Let's see if we can find that. I don't know where my memory card reader is, actually. I guess I'd have to pull it up on emulator. Japan hacked... Oh, it's Japanese. Oh, I mean, I don't need English for this. Hold on, let's, I want to see what this looks like. So let's go to desktop only. This is BS Earth Defense Force. What are the differences? I just want to download the ROM. What is BS Earth Defense Force? That was the one on Wikipedia. An enhanced version. BS Super Earth Defense Force. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, so it's going to be considered retro. Check this. Earth. I can't even find it. BS. What would it be under? Maybe better satellite view? Satella view? MISC maybe? Earth Defense Force Satella view. Well, I found a video of it. Let's look at the video. Like, what's so enhanced about this is what I'm curious about. I don't think this is 130 frames per second. This looks like garbage. Or maybe his recording is like 10 frames a second. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm not watching this guy do this. It looks the same. I guess it doesn't help if he's not any good at it. The music sounds the same. This is merely the Japanese release, yeah. It's just the Japanese release. Yeah, the sound effects are the same. I don't think this is the satellite view, the Satellaview one or whatever. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, here's another video. Somebody swears this is it. This looks like the exact same. What the hell is the Satellaview anyway? Yeah, this is the same. Let's figure out what the Satellaview is. Whoa. Satellite modem peripheral. Download games, magazines, others. Modern known in Japan for its title, sound, nature, music. Huh. Can I get ROMs for this on my FX Pack Pro? This will be time for me to use some Google powers. Well, that sounds like hold on. Let's check romhacking.net. Earth Defense. Earth Defense Force. Let's see if ROM hacking has... There's sound effects volume hack. There is... What is fast ROM? This... Now with fast ROM to allow compatibility with the MSU patch. Enjoy this game without slowdowns. No. I do not want... I don't want the slowdowns removed from Super EDF. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know where the BS one is. There doesn't seem a message board for it on GameFAQs. There's a view limited game that was broadcast at least. Oh, so you'd have to wait for it to be broadcast like a channel. EDF from the game's titles and defense. However, the official name of the game employs the acronym and not the full expression. So did the ROM ever exist? Where would you even find it? Satellaview ROM. BSX project. What is BSX project? What is the BSX? This is about a specific Satellaview. Feels perhaps the project was made to try to emulate and document all Satellaview functions including data broadcasting. The goal is to make a Satellaview server. What the fuck is going on out there? This guy says English ROMs. I just want to know. I don't want the... Oh, it's the BIOS for the BSX. Oh, okay, so it's like a weird other system. Well, this might be something to look up another time. That's cool, though, that exists. I'm going to take a short break. Actually, I guess I'll make some music play or something. Actually, let's go back to Super EDF. I'll go back to Super EDF since I know its music is reliably easy to play. Then I'll hit the restroom, take a break, stretch. We can all stretch. Maybe do some squats. We'll do some squats properly. We'll come back and figure out what the next game is I'm playing. Did I ever finish the rest of the spreadsheet? I don't know if I did. Couldn't figure out how. Figure out how to try it. That was my note for BS. Joe and Mac is the next game? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's a fun one. This is a cool game. Actually, you know what? When I come back, I'll play around with the cheats. I'm kind of curious, like, what do the level 5 weapons look like for other things? We'll see if we get the cheats working. I'll see what the level 5 weapons look like for, like, the regular gun and shit. So I'll be right back. If I can find OBS. It doesn't look like Cats in Your Head has any clips. Let's do shout out for what's TJ got when I do the shout out? We'll try him again. Fighting game. Does my shout out always do the same clip? Or is it a random clip from him? I have to check that somehow.
Yeah, sit on it. Sit on it. See you trying to build meter to do another demon? You ain't slick.
Yeah, this is the same clip we've gotten before. I should check into that. So let's do shout out. Let's do shout out. Game's done quick. I do not know how to make my shout out command work, it turns out. I thought it was shout out stop. Apparently I was incorrect.
There's one
Oh, this was
thing
yesterday.
I think Spike has been waiting for this run.
Oh no.
So after Spike makes the comment, we will absolutely be good for another donation.
Dad, I busted!
In a minute, Buffy.
I actually want to play this game. I saw it yesterday.
Australian thing.
Like, the game engine is surprisingly well done.
Hooray! All right, now we have time for another donation.
Please read donations.
All right, so now I'll actually play some sound, and I'll hit the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's do this one. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. My timer was a little off because I was playing with shoutouts before I went off. But welcome, KO'd. This game was really fun. Let me switch back over. I'm shocked I beat it today as quick as I did. Your eyes are finally up. I slept really late too. I started the stream late because I was I was real tired. My cat, PZ Meowers, is still she's still waking me up basically every 2 hours. She'll come over and paw at me and be like, hey, hey, hey. And I'll wake up and be like, what? And if I pet her and she purrs, it means she just wanted pets. She just wanted some pets. Like, she's getting scared. We think she might have dementia or something. I think it's... My wife thinks dementia. I think it could just be, like, really bad joint pain. Because she can't hop down from the bed to go to the litter box. And she stumbles a lot. It's really sad. And so she'll wake me up, and if she purrs when I pet her, she just wants pets and wants to cuddle. And I'm like, okay. Because she sleeps right next to my neck, basically. If you ever want to know why my allergies are so bad, it's because I'm allergic to cats, and I have a cat that sleeps right on my face. And I have a cat right here, too. Let me go Cam. Faye's right here. Faye's right here. She's asleep. Pet her. So if I wake up from like 2 in the morning, PZ's pawing me, and I pet her and she doesn't purr, that means she wants help getting to the litter box, and she'll start walking to the edge of the bed. And so I'll get up, I'll lift her up, carry over the litter box, and I'll set her down in it, and then I have to wait there for her because she gets scared. If she's there alone, she'll get scared and want to get out. So I have to wait next to her while she goes to the bathroom. And then right now she's currently able to get out on her own, but she's starting to stumble a lot when she gets out. And so after that, she'll look down the hallway and decide if she wants to try walking to the scratching post that's at the bathroom door, which is like 5 feet away. And most of the time, that's too far of a journey for her. She loves cardboard scratching posts, and so that's too far. So I keep it there so I can just see, like, as like a barometer of how well she's doing. And she'll make it there, sometimes just sit on it, sometimes she'll scratch at it, and then she'll walk back, and then that's my cue to pick her back up and take her to the bed. So PZ is not doing well, and I'm not excited to try and transport a old, sick kitty halfway across the country. Makes me real nervous and real anxious. I think Faye will be alright. The current plan, because of how long that drive will be, is can we just fly with 4 cats? Can we just pay for a friend's 4th ticket and fly them? Like, we each have a carry-on of a cat and fly them to our new house? like that might actually be cheaper than trying to travel with 4 cats and find hotels or motels that will even allow that. And we'd have to do that 3 or 4 times because of how long the drives go. And you can only drug a cat for like 8 hours. And none of these cats like being in the cat carrier. Not a single one of them. So, like, I'll hear yowling the entire trip. And so, is that stress on the animals and us, plus the increased cost of the hotels that will allow pets, versus just paying for a 4th plane ticket and having a 4th person fly with us and taking the cat as a carry-on. So I think that's what we'll end up doing. Just have 4 people, me, Rebecca, Thea, each carrying 1 cat. Maybe get our friend Ash to fly with us, and she'll just carry the 4th cat on. Like, just somebody's gonna get a free trip to the Massachusetts area. We'll probably fly into Connecticut, like New Haven, and then take a train up. But like, the idea of driving with 4 cats is something nightmarish. Right, Faye? Oh, actually, Taki's in the scene too. He's right here. Let me see if I can turn the camera a little. He's on this giant, so you know the Squishmallow toys? This is a giant beanbag-sized squishmallow we bought, and it was probably one of our best purchases we've ever made in this house. Yeah, rare Taki. Taki never shows up on camera. Yeah, he's usually out cold this time of day. He's been sleeping on the bed with PZ, actually. PZ doesn't like him when he rushes in real fast. She gets scared, but he's a nice cat, and he would never, like, go out of his way to attack somebody. But she does get scared of him sometimes, and when she gets scared, she pees, which is exciting. So there's Faye, there's Taki. Steven is currently cordoned off into Thea's room. She is now a Thea's room cat, and she's been happier for that. She's not allowed outside of Thea's room, because when she is, she comes straight over here and she pisses behind the TV, or pisses at my desk, pisses all over the wires, and it is a nightmare to clean. So she's a Thea's room cat now, and it's been happier life for everybody involved, including the cat. She seems like she's better off thinking she's the only cat in an apartment kind of thing. All right, so what I want to check out is I want to check out Earth Defense Force. It has there's cheats listed in this guide, and I want to see if they work. Oh, it's on controller 2. I don't want to plug in controller 2. I don't care to try these cheats then. So what should I do? Should I continue on with the next game on the list for the rest of the day, knowing that it's going to be interrupted with tomorrow being Modern Friday? Or should I just mess around with other games? What to do? I guess I did finish at round 39. That includes a reset and trying over again. So it's going to be lower my actual run. What to play today? I could try a ROM hack. That's always fun. Like, I do want to continue streaming, I just don't know what to play. Always a tough choice to decide to move on the next game. The next game is Joe and Mac. Let's see what Time to Beat thinks on Joe and Mac. How long to beat? It's how long to beat, not time to beat. I am familiar conceptually with Joe and Mac. I have never played it. Oh, they're saying it should be like 2 hours to complete everything in the game and 1 hour just to beat the main story. Let's play Joe and Mac. We're going to play some Joe and Mac. I'm going to change this up. Where's my list? I don't know anything about Joe and Mac. Let's look at the wiki. Or actually, I want the Joe and Mac manual. SNES manual. I always prefer manuals to the wiki. Wow, it's rotated the wrong way. Thanks. Thanks, Internet Archive. All right, see you later, Sornus. I'll probably still be around. All right, Joe and Mac manual. This one is so low resolution that I can't read it. All right, so back to this one. Let's see if I can rotate the pages here. If I had this in PageMaker, I could do it. I don't know if I can do it here. Why would they have this? This is awful. Okay, I'm just going to read the low res one and hope for the best. So Joe and Mac, are you my favorites? I've never played it, so I don't think it would be. Yeah, it's not. So, did I turn off hooks? No, in-game hooks are off. They just didn't work in Super EDF. Joe and Mac should be, in theory, under the J's. Yeah, Joe and Mac. That's voice work. So we're starting Joe and Mac on the 18th. I keep writing 2023. That's the first... Actually, no, I don't keep doing it. That's the first time I made a mistake. Yeah, so I'm familiar with these two characters. That's about it. Let's... Save splits. Edit splits. Save splits as. Close splits is what I need to do. Edit splits. back in the distant past, way back, like when rock and roll was just rock and fast food was dinner you couldn't catch. So it's funny. Lived 2 cave dudes named Joe and Mac. This is very 90s. Named Joe and Mac. Whether it was dinosaur demolition derbies, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay, there's a lot of puns. Or pterodactyl hang gliding, peek in the beak. That's fun. Life for the boys was pretty cool. This is very 90s cool. There's 2 run categories, easy or co-op easy. Cool, that is, until a bogus bunch of Neanderthal nerds crashed their village and scared off all the cave babes. Not the cave babes. Neanderthals still hadn't discovered toothpaste. Phew. Now all the cave babes are out there somewhere, lost and lonely. It's up to Joe and Mac to get them back. Okay, it's not bad. All right, I'm gonna pull up speedrun.com as well as try and read this manual. All right, so the introduction and the manual says millions of years ago, before the big freeze covered our planet's deserts with ice, a cave dude's life was not easy ones. And then it says the same thing about rock and roll. Actually, it's a little bit different. Although life was hard, it still had its good side. Lots of berry juice, bronto burgers, dino races, and cave women. Then one sunny day, while Mac was out hunting for dinosaurs, a bogus bunch of Neanderthal, is it Neanderthal or Thal? I always thought it was Neanderthal. Nerds ransacked the village, drank the berry juice, ate all food, and kidnapped the cave women. This means war. Now Joe must single-handedly take on the whole jungle to rescue the beloved cave woman. Yes, is the answer. Yeah, it's like, I've heard people I respect that are like science-y say tall. I know it's spelled T-H, but it might be one of those weird ones. Prehistoric fact, in the manual it says, the term Neanderthal was the name given to the first human fossil recognized to have belonged to an earlier type of man. And from what I understand, Neanderthal was the one that didn't make it. Like, we ate them. We probably killed them. We probably ate them. I know that's what some branches of the evolution of human look like ended, and that's why. Why aren't there other species of human? We killed them. There's controls. B button, press once to release weapon, hold down to charge weapon. Recharging a weapon too much can result in Joe being unable to defend himself. Okay. A to jump higher. Press up and A to jump higher. Okay. Down to crouch, right to run left. Or right and left. Okay. Control pad up followed by the B button will throw the weapon upwards. Control pad up followed by A button to jump upwards and somersault. 5 levels featuring 10 varying unexplored territories of prehistoric wilderness. So it's an action platformer. Another prehistoric fact. Dinosaurs were a group of reptiles that lived on Earth for a total of 140 million years, from approximately 200 to 65 million years ago. Meat eaters were called carnivores, and plant eaters were called herbivores. They are still called that. It's a weird fact. Yeah, violence, diseases, interbreeding. Yeah, there are plenty of reasons. We're also pretty violent, though. Should I care about scoring collectibles? Oh, there's weapons. Let's make your performance first, but you need to click more powerful, insert bigger attacks, boomerang, edibles. My wife has these macaroni and cheese gummies. They're not flavored like macaroni and cheese, but I know she hadn't ate them. And I made the joke yesterday, and I thought it was a clever joke. And I'm like, be careful, Rebecca. There's not a week that goes by that I don't hear about somebody ending up in the emergency room for eating too many gummies. And my kid just didn't get the joke because they have no concept of recreational marijuana being legal and they don't watch the news. My wife kind of giggled. I thought it was hilarious. There's a bunch of enemy descriptions. There's a lot of lore in this game. Alright, let's like speedrun for Joe and Mac. Joe and Mac, I don't want the... do I need to search SNES with it? Yeah, Joe and Mac SNES. There it goes. It has easy and co-op easy. Nobody runs any other difficulty? That's kind of interesting. Time initiates the start game. Time stops the final hit to Blue Demon. it's fun. Okay, so easy percent. And then the time stop, final hit to Blue Demon. Blue Demon, final hit. Alright, let's give it a shot. Did I change? I didn't change the text, so I gotta change that. This says 1991, but we are firmly in a 1992 release. I guess it came out in arcades first. Let's check Wikipedia. This is a port, I guess. So it says 1991, but it did not come out for SNES until... It says 91 on this webpage too. Why is my article wrong? Or why is my list wrong? When did this game come out? Hold on, somebody's got an archived copy of a game magazine that reviewed it. It is not available. When did Joe and Mac come out for Super Nintendo? SNES release date. It says developed and published in 1981, so it's not 1992 at all. Let's check the Joe and Mac fandom, the Data East wiki. Yes, SNES was, no, December 91 for Japan, January 92 for US, so it is 92. Alright, so we got that one right. So, game name. We've got Joe ampersand Mac. Is it just Joe and Mac? There's no other name for it? Joe and Mac Caveman Ninja. But I don't think the Super Nintendo had that title. It's just Joe and Mac. Alright, let's give it a shot. I gotta reset my deaths. Alright. It said at start. Let's start there. What's this area? What are the gray areas? And I can't jump on enemies. I gotta hit him with a club, right? Might be a good time to figure this out. Oh. Oh. Okay. You can jump on enemies. There's a dash run. Oh, shit. Could have rode him, I guess. Interesting controls. So this bone does less damage, but it is ranged. Why is he purple? Just because he's faster? I assume this is the titular Joe. How would I have even gotten that? I would have had to jump off. It's like Castlevania, just cavemen. Oh, I didn't even check the audio, it's fine. Yeah, it's more or less fine. Oh, how'd that even hit me? Yeah, the hitbox is huge. I was gonna try and platform across them. Okay. Boss, what do we got to work with here? I don't know how this is supposed to ever hurt me. But I got him. Cave Babe. Cave Babe success story. I don't know what these do. It's a 2-button game, though, which is common, so we've noticed for early SNES titles. Or like in the shmups case, you know, 1-button game. That is Flint. Oh, I was hoping it would stay on the water. Wait, can I hurt myself? Yeah, it's not bad so far. The frame rate's the only thing that kills it for me. You have some degree of air control. Oh, I should have kept the fire. So they're gonna scam me on weapons like in Castlevania. Oh! Okay, so that's, does that count as a death? I don't know how to... I think it's a death. We're just gonna say a death. Garf plush on Facebook Marketplace. Have you seen my Greffled? Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not busy, at some point, can you take a picture of Greffled and send it to me on my phone?
Sure.
Or on Discord. I have to show you, Kayode. We found the most off-brand Amazon Garfield plush we could find. I have an Amazon listing that shows like a lot of goofy ass, oh my god, a lot of goofy ass plush toys because of this. And it's honestly the funniest fucking thing. And when I ordered it, it was supposed to just be like this little thing, and it looked stupid. And when I ordered it, they sent me this incredibly broken English thing like, you know, please, sorry, no available, accommodate larger. And we're like, sure. And they sent us a giant one. For this.
I bought it for you as a joke and you ruined it by the broken English.
Yeah, Rebecca had bought it as a joke because I had seen it online, and I got the broken English email. So that ruined the surprise. They're very generous with healthness so far. Oh, well, maybe I do want bones. Oh, shit, it's got bones. Does it shoot bones or just shoot what I shoot? Okay, so Doc. This seems like a safe spot. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna get Becca to message me that, and then, I will pull it up eventually. Because it is great. What is this? Bonus level or something? I don't know what these statues are. They look like they're giving the middle finger. I do like that you can use bees. Oh shit, okay. Just, they're bullies. Get away from them. Oh, food. I'll take it. Oh shit, that was not worth it. Oh my god. Get away from the bullies! Get away from the bullies! Oh, of course he's gonna drop. I knew he was gonna drop as soon as he did that. It's like, how else is he gonna hit me? Whoa, hey! That hurts? Oh no, it's just... I keep thinking the weapon should have momentum. And it does not. Is this all he does to damage? Easy enough. Another cave babe. Are these like alternate areas? I don't know. Maybe there's secrets. Oh, I can switch weapons. Okay, that's another death. Boomerang is not that good. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. These are bullshit. Bones might be the way to go. What's this guy? Oh, he's gonna carry me by the head. Let's go top. Oh, there's one up there. And a key, though. It's probably gone now. So use the key to get to those other areas. Oh, no, it's not gone. The Iron Sword bird. There's also a Dark Souls bird that carries you, so it's pretty similar. Let's try Boomerang again. You can have 3 on screen. Ah! Oh, I could have kept that on screen, probably. Oh, fuck! that it? This is kind of bullshit. You can't- Yeah, get wrecked, fish. I guess those are mammals. They looked like dolphins. I don't know, they could be swordfish or like sharks. So I got a key. I honestly don't know what that does. Let's try it. So they're bonus levels. Oh, it's Battletoads. Bullshit. Oh, I can't even... This is a bullshit level. What do we got, boss? Dead. One cycle. Come on, Faye. Come on up. That start of that level is crap. These levels are really short. And I don't have another key. Ice. The wheel. It can go up edges. Do I want that? No. It said they could charge my blast, but like... Oh, fuck. Yee. Ah, fuck. Ah. Just go down. Just take the hit. Can I jump on their heads? Yes. Oh, shit. Is this a wheel boss or a fire boss? Oh my god. How do I... This seems like a fire boss. Just stay. Oh, you can't jump there. Get fired upon. It's a pretty easy game so far. Yeah, he just burned off his face. Kind of gruesome. Not a fan that you start off with the health from the last level. Like, it doesn't refresh you. Why do you get all these weapons? Oh, you can't hit him there. Got duck foot. I did. Like, this is an easy boss. I don't know why I was getting hit. I wasn't focusing as well as I should have been. He's dead now. You okay, Faye? Need pets? No keys. There's so many spots for keys. I wonder, like, how you find them all. Wheel seems to be pretty good. You can only have somebody on screen, though. How do I get that? I mean, it's not fire. Well, you just take the hit. I don't know what getting all those does. Right into the fire. Fire on this guy, maybe? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. God, this is kind of zip out. Ah! Oh my God. Just sneak in there while he's recovering. Yeah, it's the recovery. Oh, wrong way. That's a mistake. I'm gonna get one hit in. Maybe I should be using wheel. I mean, it's a bigger hitbox. Yeah, wheels what I should have been using. There you go. Yeah, wheel was the winner there. So many cave babes. Great, you've done it. Like, now you've done it. You killed the dinosaur at the volcano. Wheel's pretty solid because we can have two on screen. Maybe you don't start with a weapon, and so... Come on. That was cheap. Come on, usually I can be on top of them. I don't know what getting more of these... There's supposed to be a way to charge weapons, but it doesn't do anything. Right, wheel? Probably. Huh. Oh! Ah. Missed a cycle. Oh. I think I got him. Where are you going? Yeah, the wheel's pretty solid. It's got a big hitbox, and you can have 2 on screen at a time. Pretty solid. Oh my god. It's like that area in Final Fantasy X. Just keep going. Oh my god. Couldn't even club them. Yeah, get wheeled. Is boss ready? Boss ready. Nope. Can't hit it here. And easy jump. Wheel wins all day, every day. I was about to ask if I'm Joe or Mac, and then I realized it says it right at the top. Oh, my opponent just had 176 in every single lane. I don't know what that means. Is that good? What's a normal number? I'm not even gonna score for this, just health. Zero to 3. Oh. Oh. So yeah, that's a biggin. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Just give me meat, buddy. All these anti-meat people. Oh. That's a death. Oh, wow. That's a much bigger number. I heard that if you played Marvel Snap since its release, it's a good game, but that it's hard to play catch-up in. Do you know if that's true? I mean, like Magic the Gathering, you know, it has cycles, so you can always kind of catch up. But, is that something Snap has, or is that not a thing and you could get wrecked by legacy cards? I mean, no. If a game does that, then they would have to have a power creep. Otherwise, nobody would want the new cards. Isn't this just the same boss we had before? This is gonna be hard. Maybe just stay back here. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, he takes up a lot of space. Wheel. I think wheel's the way to go. Ran right into that. Ah, God. Am I gonna get him? This might be... Oh, come on. He gets invulnerability frames? I don't. Yes, I want to continue. If I lost my weapons. That's why there's weapons everywhere. Oh my god, is there no dodging that? I'd say be annoying, but certainly our mechanics do so. Okay, so there are catch-up mechanics. And they don't drop these, so I can just wait for them. I was worried they were going to drop them, but I've never seen them drop. You have meat for me? No. Then you are useless. And boss fight. I got less hits hanging out to the side, I guess. Oh my god, his hitbox. Oh my god. Maybe I didn't get less hits. Okay, when he's forward and back. He is rough. This is a rough boss. His hitbox. No. He just has a lot of health, I think. The health bar at the top is incredibly disingenuous. There he goes. He's down. Alright, so I don't think that's the final boss, since it was called Blue Demon. So is that one stage, and then the manual was like there's... Oh, hold on. What was the manual saying? There is a lot of stages, I think. I don't know. There's a few. Oh! How'd that go over him? Ooh, hello. He's gonna farm him for gear, but apparently he can't. Spikes. What is this? This is a weird level. Are we inside of a mouth? Oh my god, die! Yeah, we're inside his body? What the shit? I don't know what these are, but Wheel wrecks them. Should I do one? I shouldn't hold up on that either. Stop doing two. Oh, poop. Don't press up on your jump. Is he dead? I hope. Oh no! Oh, that's a blue demon. Oh, fuck. Right. I know what fire does. Let's go back to wheel. Oh, gotta be a big jump. Okay, I'm getting it. I think I got him. No, maybe. Ah, that was on me. Is that it? Does that count as Blue Demon? Is this the end of the game? Great, you've done it. I think that's the end of the game. 46 minutes. I am now 36th place on speedrun.com. Second to last, not last, is the important thing. Infinite Mystery. 5 years ago, got 50 minutes. So, take that, Infinite Mystery. They've currently got... I've heard of Infinite Mystery before. How have I heard of Infinite Mystery? They've got a lot of runs. I need to see a recent run of them. It doesn't sort it by... I mean, that was 1 month ago. Do you have anything with a camera? See if I recognize them. Well, Sornus, I just beat Joan Mac. So it was worth playing today. Hey, they've done Home Alone 2 on the NES. We need to search. Have they been to GDQ? Yes. Infinite Mystery has been to GDQ. In 2015 and 2016, so that's probably how I know them. They did the Shinobi run on NES. Let me see. I think, oh no, they just did a run. Didn't they just do the run yesterday? Hold on. Or was it today? I think they were just on GDQ. I need to see the GDQ schedule. Infinite Mystery. The person we just dethroned. I think they were on yesterday. I watched them play. I want to say it was Shinobi, the Game Gear Shinobi. Or Ninja Gaiden. Hold on. Control F-ing through this thing. Yeah, they did. It was Infinite Mystery doing the any % of Ninja Gaiden. Dragonfire 2013. Have I seen this movie? I don't think I've seen this movie. But yeah, Infinite Mystery did the speedrun of Ninja Gaiden on Game Gear during the awful block. And then I fell asleep during Last Ninja. Because Last Ninja was not the best. That was a rough game. Excuse me. Oh, I think you've told me about Dragonfire before. Where can I watch it? It's on Tubi, so everybody can watch it. I'm gonna have to check that one out. That's on my list to watch. I'm gonna force my kid to watch that. Soreness, you are to blame. I'm sorry. That's now your fault. So let's fill out the list for this, I guess. Sorry, Infinite Mystery. You did a really good run on GDQ. I'm sorry I dethroned you on from spot number 36 on Joe and Mac for Super Nintendo. The speedrun is 20 minutes. That's really funny. He probably just played it once to see, like, should I speedrun this? And it was like, no. I can see doing that. So yeah, 4654, new PB. Where's my list? I lose my SNES list so fast. Like, I have the tab. I have so many, like, iterations of Firefox open right now. There it is. I found it. Okay, we beat it. 1:18:24. And the total time was... hold on, I gotta add the split so I can see the total time. Zero... 46... 54.86. That's one of the shortest games you've played. Say for like combat basketball. It was faster than Super R-Type. I can't believe I beat Super R-Type that fast, to be honest. Super R-Type was 48 minutes. Chessmaster was 29, because I just looked up a speedrun. Chessmaster. So Joe and Mac, let's think about this. Deaths or restarts. I had, what did I have? 11. So finally bringing that average down. Last few games have been pretty heavy on deaths, save for Home Alone. Doug rating, out of 5. I gave Super Earth Defense Force 5. It's the first 5 Doug shmup. I think everybody should play Super Earth Defense Force at least once. It's a fun game. It's got a lot of replay with all the different weapons. It just seems like it's just a cool game. And it had pretty good music. Is Joe and Mac Super Earth... Do I feel like everyone should play Joe and Mac? No. It's a good game, so it's at least a 3. It's pretty fun. I might give it a 4. I think a 4 is fair. Because a 4 is pretty... Is it Super Ghouls and Ghosts good? It's like a low 4. This probably would have been good for kids. It's a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. It's a good game. Its music, though, is a 3. It's not, like, grating, but it's not memorable. Blurred speedrun? Honestly, maybe. I'm already on the charts. Let's put a maybe on there. Ex-soldier retires to the countryside, buying an old shack from recently deceased old man. Turns out the old man was the ancient guardian who protects the gate between the real world and the fantasy world. As a legendary wizard, he has lots of guns and fantasy folks don't understand. The gate opens, and a soldier dude has to go on a libertarian power fantasy, fighting a horde of orcs and other monsters with a massive arsenal. That is a libertarian power fantasy. Goal was beat blue demon. I feel like Joe and Mac should have been longer. Like, once I got to the end level, I thought that was the final boss of, like, that area, and then it was going to have me go to another area, and then there would be 6 of those areas. That's what I was expecting. This is an extremely short game. Rednecks. You said redneck soreness, and so it's held for race and ethnicity. Yes, rednecks is an allowed term here. So is cracker, hillbilly. What's the other one down here? People of the sun, are children of the sun. Oh, it's children of the sun, sons of the soil. What else do they call them down here? Bald knobbers. The bald knobbers were a specific group of rednecks, though, to be fair. If you want some fun history. Clan members, it's all the same. Local rednecks. Scantily clad elf princess. Magical Native American stereotype, who is also blind. Satoishi-ish blind badass. No, bald knobbers were like a group of criminals who, I can't remember specifically, they did bad things, but they hid in the hills and did things. They wore masks. That's a whole thing. Notes. Very short game. Good game. New PB. Number 36 on speedrun. Speedrun.com now. I can't believe I dethroned Infinite Mystery. That's really funny. Okay, so the next game I know is long. I don't even know how to pronounce this title. It's YS3. Wanderers from YS. Do you pronounce the YS? Is it YS? I know of this series. Isn't it like a JRPG? How to pronounce that? YS. Wiki. YS series. There's an IPA for it. I want the IPA for it. And I'm gonna put it into an IPA reader. What? Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, that's not it. Let me get out of this.
Isu.
Oh, it's Isu. Okay. So it's probably just Is. Kind of like Os is Os. Yeah, it's Isu per the IPA. Or the Japanese is Isu at least. Action role-playing games. The first one was on the NEC PC 8801. These games have been ported and released on many platforms. I bet it's just Is. Well, you don't have to read. Now that there's like, I use this website. But then it gets to things like, anytime it says Japanese and it ends with su, you know that you can generally drop that at the end of a sentence. There's rules for that. And Andy, my buddy that knows Japanese super well and was a professional translator for a while, told me like the rule at one point, but I forgot it. But sometimes if it ends with su, you can just drop it. Like sometimes su can just be dropped in a word. It's after a certain like vowel or consonant or something. Like the name, here, I'll type this name. Like that name is pronounced Sasuke. Like not Sasuke. It's just Sasuke. And that isn't pronounced Osu, it's just Os. So I would bet it's, yeah, like Sorna said, it's Is. Oh, finally, or not finally, I got the message. I was going to show everybody this, this great stuffed Garfield we got. And we hide it around our house, almost like an elf on the shelf, but not quite. Where's OBS? OBS, cam only, or not cam only, desktop cam. This is ugly, cute, fat cat, dumb doll, cute cat, orange cat doll as children's doll girl birthday gift. This is what we bought. And we hide it around the house. It makes me laugh every time I see its goofy face. We call him Greffled. A legally distinct Garfield. Oh, KO'd, that one is great. Is there a... Where can I find that goofy ass thing? That it's just like, kill me now, John, put me out of my misery. Oh my god. Anyway, whoa, my is my YouTube live stream that delayed, or is it just for me it's showing it that delayed? It's probably just for me showing it that delayed. Yeah, it's me. YouTube will buffer for you. Okay. All right. So there's no way I'm going to be able to start Is today. Maybe I can just jump into it and see what it's like for a second. No, I kind of like my first impression to be during the run. Let's see how long to beat for Is. I'm glad I looked up how to pronounce that fucking game name because I see it all the time and I never knew how. Do I need to play Is 1 and 2 to play 3? It is real hard to find Is 3 on how long to beat. Oh, Is 3 wanders from Is. It's 5.5 hours, it says. So it's not a particularly long game. But I'm not going to have time to play through that today. I could go straight into some more Parasite Eve. We can jump into the future. That seems like a good thing to do. Joan Mac was fun though, and Super Earth Defense Force is fun. So we've got some solid games. The last couple. D-Force was real bad. Not a fan of D-Force. And then after Is 3, we've got Super Scope 6, which I'm going to have to emulate because I do not have a CRT. I do have a Super Scope with a gun lock on it, just so nobody can misuse it and my child can't get it and hurt themselves. Super Scope does have a gun lock. It is safe. I do have the keys in the lock, but you know, it's just the threat of a lock will scare people away. Maybe do Parasite Eve. I don't know. I could do. Or I could do NES. I haven't done NES in a while. Let's see. Let's jump into Parasite Eve, I guess. That's a fun game. I've been making a lot of progress on it. Pull up. I'm doing that on Duck Station? Yeah, Duck Station is what we've been doing that on. Then switch over to this. Yeah, dropped my controller. Start up the PlayStation, rather. Switch over to... Oh, it is already up. Okay, so I can turn off this. Turn off this guy. Save my Joe and Max splits before I forget. As game number 33, Joe and Max. And then close that. Exit that. Set the death counter off. Oh, I forgot to update the game number for that. It's not game number 33, is it? It's game number 34? Maybe it is 33. Are my game numbers off? Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to fix that. Parasite Eve was 1999, I believe. Can I make Duck Station like use my controller when it's not the active window? I wonder how there's a way to do that. Because of streaming, I oftentimes don't have the emulator as the active window. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at OBS settings. My brain is just not there right now. Pause and focus lost. Compress save states. Enable Discord presence. What's a Discord presence? Shows the game you're currently playing as part of your profile on Discord. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Now everybody can know what I'm playing on an emulator. Console. Display. I don't know where this would even be. I don't care. There we go. 98. Oh, I was so close. I think I get that wrong every time. I don't think I did the tutorial for this game. Auto update that text. Yeah. The problem is that text, if I'm playing on the SNES, it has, what would it be pulling from? Did I pause it? Oh, I paused it. I can't watch TV. Can I drink this alcohol bottle? Looks like a wine bottle. Or blood. So tomorrow for Modern Friday, I think I'm going to try the 2 Epic games I just got. The sailing one I was talking about, KO'd, and that game Love, the platformer. At least going to try those. He's asking if I slept well. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know? Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? Oh, so neither one of them went away. They're buddies. So Ease is an action RPG. That's gonna be real interesting. I don't think we've done an action RPG yet. No, kinda. Like, I guess Lagoon's kind of an action RPG. I mean, it is. It just flat out is. We're gonna need some bigger weapons. Yes. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Yeah, weapons. Can I just walk over? Or do I gotta get in the car? Seems like I'm gonna walk over to it. Let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya. Let's go. We gotta stock up. Okay. Can I dig through the trash? Like a raccoon? I noticed that Resident Evil 2, the new one, is on PlayStation Plus now. I was like, oh, I should play that. And then I saw the speed run of it, and I'm like, wow, this still has inventory management like 1. That's gonna make me anxious. Maybe Resident Evil just isn't for me. Like, I'm fine with jump scares and horror and all that, but you give me like 6 item slots, and that game is gonna be anxiety for me. Like, I'm just gonna be stressed the entire time. They weren't kidding when they say they sell guns here in America, were they? They are not. That's a gun shop. Like, there's, within a mile of me, there are several. Just several places to buy guns. It's locked. It's a glass door. Backpack Hero? I'm meaning to try that sometime. It's the only way. You don't even need to use bullets. You could just... There's like that magazine rack right there. You could just throw in that. Are you really a cop? Yeah, I mean, he just fired his weapon without reason. That makes him a cop. No scientific proof. That's what you're asking. At someone, too. Yeah, like someone was in the line of fire. Can I get this giant... Oh, MK11. A machine gun? Club. New club. I'm excited about new club. New pistol. We're gonna backpack here lately, and I'm one relatively achievement from full achievements. Nice. But maybe more easy roguelikes. I mean, there's some out there that are like, I wouldn't say like easy, but they're forgiving. Like Shiren the Wanderer and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Those are forgiving in the fact that you do it in loops kind of thing. As opposed to like Rogue Legacy, which is done in loops and you improve, but like it is monstrously hard. I'm running out of inventory space. M11. Can I just see its stats? So it's less damage, but it does like way more shots. 5 shots at a time. I don't know what that second thing even means, but it's scary. Club 2 is looking good. What is that? What's this ability? Steal items that halves attack power. Oh. That's kind of fun. get the rune character feel good. Oh. Range +1, okay. Well, let's see if we get a better rifle. Bullet cap +1. Probably not going to be able to put that on the club. Tool, okay. Like, my M16 is pretty awesome. Like, I like my rifle. Can I take the... Hold on. I need to take the thing I want to take from and put it on there. I could take its stats, but it's only +1. So can I take, like, the 5? Oh, I can only put these on guns. Okay. I don't even know what to use that on. I need to get rid of some of this junk, so I need to get back to the, pick your favorite accessories. That's what I did. Oh shit, inventory's full, so I have to... use that. And that's pretty sweet. That's just straight up better than my P8. Bullet cap. We can make that pistol better by taking stuff from the P8. I might do a save state because I always do this backward. You take what you want to move from first, the P8, then you pick the item you want to move from it. So I want to pick that, and I want to move to this guy, and I'll move its stats. Where will be moved, and P8 will be deleted. Yeah. Yeah, so now the G19's better, has better range. A quick mode run SCR8. Yeah, I gotta try that game sometime. To me, it feels like a game that'll eventually be on like PlayStation Plus or Epic. For free, rather. Not that so I'm always hesitant to like buy those at launch. Because I don't have a lot of money. Not that either of you have a lot of money. Drop an item here? No. Oh, there was another item here. But like, I'm planning for a move. What did I just pick up? I just grabbed it without even looking. I got a new vest. I lose an item slot. Put more stats. Crate. Oh, they're containers. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. What did he say? I'm clicking to see text, but then I don't actually read what they're saying. Pick your favorite accessories. I thought I picked everything. There's just too much. If we're dealing with all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Forwards will kill me for saying stuff like that. Yeah, I certainly hope those These will help us out. I should check the AGDQ schedule. What's planned today? Or tonight after I stream. Because I've been watching it as it goes on. I'm gonna mute this tab while I check. I nearly started the stream even later because I saw they're doing Castlevania 3, and I love Castlevania 3. Oh, it's Mario Sunshine right now. I love Mario Sunshine, but I'm not going to watch a speedrun of it. And Pokemon speedruns, in my opinion, are always boring. Armored Core 6 at 5:40 p.m. my time, I think. I think that's my time. Yeah, visit the site. Schedule. Their website shows it in my schedule at least. Mute. There we go. Yeah, 5:40 p.m. is gonna, and Central Time is gonna be Armored Core 6. That'll be pretty neat. My kid will want to see the glitch showcase from Super Mario Maker 2. They love that game. And hopefully they make the legendary upgrade for Halo Combat Evolved. Because doing co-op speedrun on Legendary will be awesome. All the Halo games are fun to play co-op Legendary. That's how I was introduced to the entire franchise, playing them all. And I feel like more people should see what Legendary is like, because it is nuts. Pharmacy. I don't want a pharmacy. I want to, like, go back and get rid of this junk. We're gonna break another glass door. Smell of the place is giving him the creeps. There's strategy, adapting, and randomness of roguelikes, but I get really easily frustrated at losing progress. Yeah. I would agree. Like, some roguelikes are intentionally very, very difficult, and you lose everything, you know, kind of like the hardcore mode in Diablo. Like, I'm okay with those if it's like an option. Like Diablo, you can play in hardcore. But it's not particularly fun, in my opinion. It's not a fun element. It's just a challenge element. He doesn't understand this guy. Gotta revive. Then again, I'm a Souls fan that also thinks Dark Souls should have difficulty levels. I mean, there's ways within the narrative of Dark Souls to make it easier, and because it's online, you can't functionally have difficulty levels, and I get that. But, like, there's ways to make it easier, and it always bothers me when they, like, balance the game. If there's a patch that balances it, I don't think that's good. Inventory is full. I don't want to drop the junk. Discard one of the poisons, or cure poisons. Medicine 3. I'll take it. Oh, there's a save here. You know what that means. I'm probably not going to get to go to town. Can't go over there. Have to go leave through the exit. Did it say the same thing as if I didn't go in? I'd like to conduct some minor tests. Yeah, he wants to leave now. Let's move on out of here. Yeah, let's go back to the office and I can give that guy the junk he needs. I have a similar complaint with Metroidvanias. Sometimes Metroidvanias decided, like, we should be hard, like Dark Souls, and that was a huge mistake in my opinion. Especially if it's not particularly easy to grind to be more powerful. Because then you're just effectively walling off the game for a segment of the population, and I don't think that's good game design. I was watching a interview with Iga from Castlevania, and he had made the comment that the reason that you can level up in Symphony of the Night was so that if you're not a particularly good player, you can just level up until it's easier. Yeah, KO'd. It's like they learned nothing. Like somebody was like, I love Hollow Knight, don't get me wrong, but you cannot grind up to become more powerful in Hollow Knight. Like eventually you just buy all the gear, and that doesn't make you super more powerful. Like, you can only equip so much stuff, and it's not like your weapons are getting stronger as you grind. And then they gate the ways to increase the weapon's power behind optional bosses that are in themselves more difficult than the regular bosses. So it's like, I think that's designed for challenge as opposed to for fun. Shortest route through Manhattan. Yeah, with the RPG elements. I agree. Those are the most fun ones in my opinion. My kid's been struggling through Hollow Knight, and I keep telling him, like, you don't have to play through this. There's other better Metroidvanias. Like, I don't think I bothered finishing Hollow Knight. I played through it until late game, and I'm like, this isn't fun for me anymore. Plus, its exploration of its world is, there's too much to keep track of. And you can only like put those little beads to track where things are. And I require better note-taking than that once your map gets to that size. It is a gigantic sprawling game where everything looks the same. Good game though, like it's fun. Like everyone should at least try Hollow Knight. It's not super punishing, but it is a hard game. Take the junk off of me. He wants trading cards now. Come on now, enough chatting. Back to work. I am in the middle of a case. Store equipment. Club 1 can be moved over here. Special vase can be moved over here. Store item. I don't know, it seemed fine. Store the zoo key. And I don't have a weapons license. Anything here for me? A medicine. I'll just keep it. I'm gonna check if there are anything in the other areas. Probably not. Apparently there's trading cards. I actually don't know where we're going now. Soho? Is that where we were? I don't know what Soho stands for. Small office, home office? Let's move out of here. Move out of where? I probably should have listened to you guys. What are some good roguelikes I like? I mean, the Sheer and the Wanderer series, I always have fun with that. Because, yeah, it's hard. You get to a certain point and you die. Like, that's expected. That's a part of the loop. But as you progress each route, you're, like, upgrading buildings or making townsfolk better or sending a weapon back. Like, you know you're going to die, but each run is not, can I finish the game? It's, what am I doing on this run? Am I trying to improve this villager? Am I trying to do this NPC side quest? You know, or is this the run where I'm trying to see as far as I can get? You know. Research facility. That's what we need. And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon are the same as Sheer and the Wanderer. They're the exact same games. Museum? Did it have a research spot? Let's look at the museum. So where to? Is there any place at the research facility? Research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment, test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. Should be okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Of course. Cops are always willing to take bribes. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. Just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. That dude was a jerk. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. This could do with a remake. Voice acting? We'll extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yeah, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow. What are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Yeah, this is exactly just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. We're going to see under a microscope. What is it? Cutscene. This microscope is awesome. I have used a microscope. It sucked. That didn't look good. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have this power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power, but Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. this is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy, called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy to supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. You might say it's the powerhouse of the cell. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse the symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reversed the cycle. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? I guess. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. My windscreen is like falling off. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here? Time to jab at my finger. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. Seems like watching a movie. I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Yeah, her cells are not having it. Do you realize what is happening? No. Like, I have no clue. Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? Yes, I own that book. I'm extremely familiar with this. Let's see if they fumble this. For those of you unaware, Richard Dawkins' The Selfish Gene is where the term meme is coined. Let's see. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. More or less. Yeah, I mean, they got that. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. It's a book. It's a whole book. Richard Dawkins, horrible piece of shit. But at the time he wrote The Selfish Gene, he was actually pretty competent in his field and only spoke about what he was competent about. So, that's still a good book, in my opinion. Nowadays, he is not to be trusted with anything that comes out of his mouth. Ever. Under any circumstance. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. You presume he's going to convert to Christianity soon. I don't think he would ever. I think he's too full of himself to ever believe in a higher power. Like, without a doubt. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should have that power based on, well, that seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Well, they heard a noise, so of course they've got to pull their firearms. It's the only way they can solve a problem. Professor, what are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Are you not aware that, like, shit's at the fan? Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. What do you mean, you people? We received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the only ones corrupting this fine city. Probably accurate. No, I'm sorry, it was my fault. You see, I asked him to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. What? What is this? Where'd you get this specimen? Oh, we found it? Where did you get these cells? Well, those are, I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? Well, you should feel somewhat hot. She is kind of hot. You were just tagged in a pun. Negative inspiration. Maybe give the DM inspiration. Like how Savage Worlds, well, Deadlands really, which is Savage Worlds. Deadlands, when it gets its inspiration type currency to players, when they spend it, it goes to the DM, and then the DM can spend it. Which is, I always thought was fun. Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey! What the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine! Lorraine, you're here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is. Tell me, do you hear? Yeah, beat the crap out of that scientist who's doing an experiment on your kid. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. Star Trek game has threat. Oh, that's kind of fun. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel? Damn. Get out of here. I mean, this scientist is clearly up to no good. Just do your New York, police department thing and, hit him or something. We do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Ooh. Not a nice dude. Oh, no, bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Oh, my watch. Got it too tight. It's cutting off my circulation. I know this is a 2-disc game. I just don't know when it becomes a 2-disc game. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Back to Soho? Yeah, let's go in here. There's a phone I can use. It's night now. Because I do not want to go through this cutscene again. Very dark. Very dark and spooky. Aya does not seem like somebody who owns a flashlight. No, I should stay back in there. Because I saved. I want to explore the rest of Soho at night. Maybe I should explore everywhere at night? Does it change? They didn't come with me this time. Nothing in here. And then nothing there. It's all fenced off. So yeah, nothing at Soho at night. I guess I could go back to Central Park. Where else can I go? Well, the NYPD. It's night there. Carnegie Hall at night. I guess it was night when I went there the first time. But do things change in these prior areas? Tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. They better give me extra vacation for this. What are you doing here? You can't just come bargaining here. You ain't getting no special treatment. So on TV, you're from the 17th precinct. You're the one that survived. Oh, they won't let you in, yeah. We were just at the museum. Yeah, speaking of like RPG games, Smallville had a really cool world building thing where you like have to set up like the whole premise where like you write a character and then a place and something else, and your character has to be tied to a place that you've already written on a note card for the table. And so basically it's like you're building a TV show like Smallville was, and you're setting the scenes that the action can take place at, and all of the characters and NPCs that can be involved. So everybody makes an NPC, a scene, everything, and they're all like kind of strung together in different ways, which is really kind of neat. Fate does something, not Fate, Fiasco does something similar. I guess Fate does kind of do something similar at character creation, where you write how you knew a prior character, and then you hand it to the person on your right, and they mention how they were involved at that time, and then animals from the zoo are still on the loose. So I can fight animals from the zoo. I can test out my club, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of snakes. Stole Cure P. There's not anything to steal. I got Cure P. I can use that, I guess. That's kind of fun. I like that I now have a way to steal. That's a fun weapon now. And it doesn't use any ammo. I'm not sure if it's worthwhile for me to, like, grind or anything. I just want to see if there's... Well, there were more monsters here. I think I'm gonna go kill some birds, get some junk, and then, get some junk and then head back. Because there were birds, like, right here. It's like, while I'm here, I might as well pick up some junk. Where are they? Guess this area had it. Oh, do I need the key again? Or does it stay unlocked? Oh my god. You need the key every time. I don't like this about the game. But you're right, I do like this game. I do not like that you need to carry around keys all the time. Just keep the door unlocked, Aya. You didn't have to lock it when you left. Encounter here. No encounter here. I'm not seeing any birds. Yeah, there was an encounter here too. Maybe it's just empty now. Maybe you can just go back to pick up, like, loose items. Yeah, let's get back out of here. I think I would appreciate a run button. I mean, she's kind of running, but she's moving at a walking pace. Oh. Medicine. Oh, shit. The range on this is so low. Yeah, she's got a run animation. And actually, she can walk slower. She can do this. Let's equip a gun. I do want to see what the machine gun does. So we'll use it on the snakes if they pop back up. Oh, I actually don't have a cat here. Oh, she moved over to the the beanbag thing. Well, not beanbag, but giant squishable. No encounter? No encounter? Alright, well, we'll save. Actually, let's use one of these medicine ones. There we go. Oh, no, I want the gun top. So I can reload it. I'll figure out which gun I want later. I wonder if the speedrun has, like... Well, the JRPG speedruns are nuts. Like, they can take a long time, so I wonder if there's, like, a movement tech. I'm curious. I gotta see what the speedrun is. It's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. Oh. Damn him. One of these days. Parasite Eve. Come on. Where are you? It's 2 hours and 30 minutes without using turbo. Huh. What's PSTV? What the hell is PSTV? PlayStation TV. The Vita TV is a micro console. Controlled either. So you use the Vita on a TV. I'd never heard of this thing. Huh, well, I'll be damned. So people are speedrunning the PlayStation Vita version, basically. Apparently, that's the one to play. If you use a turbo controller, it's not much faster. Huh, well, I'll be damned. How do they get it so fast, I wonder? The fastest on PS3 is like 3 hours and 16 minutes. Check real quick. What are they? Here, just mute this. I don't want to see what they're doing. I just want to see movement. Every time I skip forward, I'm at a new cutscene. No, they're just the normal running. Huh, well, but I'm gonna have to watch that someday. Who knows how they get it so speedy. There's an HLA type listing. I don't know what that means. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Daniel says, damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna go back to the station and get in the something. Bigger gun, maybe? So his wife and child are on an organ transplant list. What the hell happened here? Yeah, shit. I take it I'm not going to be able to deposit any junk. So I'm glad I did that beforehand. Eve, she's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. He's going to charge in and explode. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. Oh. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Okay. Is that real? Did he just fill my inventory with crap? He did. He just put crap in my inventory. Oh, we can test the machine gun now. It has long time to get up to its AT gauge. It has a random number of bullets. I mean, that's pretty neat. Learn the energy shot spell. So it has five bullets, but they're random amounts. Or random who gets targeted, rather. I think I prefer my M16 then. Or my club. Let's see what I steal from those other guys. There's a phone in here to save. That's why I'm coming here. Warner. Aye, man. Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Going to the office, I guess. You okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. Hold on, please. Ugh. He is dead. It bothers me that I can't, like, rummage through the captain's things. Something's about to get clubbed. Too many items. What did I steal? I wasn't even paying attention. Stole junk. Oh, I keep walking into them. I forget that you can't walk into enemies. Stole ammo +6. I don't need the medicine. Might as well swap. Because I have the parasite energy for healing. I think I'll go back to this guy. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go down, check on the dog, and I want to check on the weapon guy. Oh, what is this thing? I want to change my weapon so I can steal from this guy. Couldn't steal from him. Ooh, offense. Yes, we're taking that. I want the junk. Use that on my M16. My pistol, yeah. Shit, its attack is getting way up there. Is that just double? Casually carrying 3 guns. One of them is a large machine gun, so... Wait, it's me! Cop's just always willing to shoot. Oh, it's the dog got him. Screwed up. Torres, can I give you junk? Even though you're dying? You haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Oh, Torres died. Wayne's the guy that takes junk. How are the chickens doing? New pistol. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Haven't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. He wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. He came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take this, and nail that monster for Torres. The analog stick for menuing, like it's either analog stick or D-pad in this game, because it's an early DualShock game. Did he take my junk? They didn't play the sound. Yeah. Medicine 2. So if it's the dog that's doing crazy things, it's probably up in that room. But then I should check up this room up here. I should check this body, to be fair. I keep running away from it. I'm getting help. Hang on. I really haven't been getting help. He's dead. Yeah, ammo. Check the side room. I don't know why I haven't been in here before. Has it been locked? No, I went in here once. There was just nothing in it. Oh, and that guy was watching the, his locker. Oh, I bet it's this dude. Hold on. Die so I can take your keys. No, you just ammo. So one of these guys is going to have a key on him. Oh, I should probably load my weapon. Didn't even think about that. Maybe move the ammo crate up there? What's this pistol I got? The G19 is what I was upgrading. And this is the M92, which is just... Hold on, let me equip that. Maybe the M92 is what I was using. No, the G19 is what I upgraded. Yeah, this this weapon he's been upgrading is not great. And probably because I upgraded the stats, so it had a base. It's 2858. Yeah, the G19's better. It's just better base stats. Well, sadly I can't just fire. I wish I could, because I probably could open that lock. If you could fire at it. You can only fire in combat. Oh, is this the machine gun? I think I equipped the wrong gun. Nope. Actually, probably one. I want to make sure I get the birds. Oh shit, I'm real low on health. I can just take it all, actually. No, that was the right gun. I'm just not used to its speed. Get rid of this junk. I can't keep junk in the inventory. As soon as I get it, I gotta get rid of it. I do wish there was like a better button for reload. Oh, do I have bonus points to spend? No, I'm down to 25. Alright, doggo room. What's wrong, Kathy? I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Oh, good music. Good jams now. Use this. I'm okay. Please find Ben. Oh, I was hoping you died and you had a key on you. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a defense down. 5 shots, okay. Yes, take all. Is there anything up there? Oh, okay. Is this Shiva? It seemed goopy, to be honest. I don't know if that's Shiva. It's pretty goopy. Dog seems fine. Shiva! Stop! Come back here! God, it is cold. I don't have my hoodie near me. Can I come in here yet? Don't have anything to drop off there. I want to check behind the office, see if that guy died. Maybe left a key. Regardless, I'm going to save. Because I'm taking a lot of damage. I thought I saw the "he is dead" message here on this guy. I did, okay. Because I want to know what's in that locked locker. Take my clip. No worries, I'll be fine. Damn. Might use this opportunity for a short break, actually. Hit the restroom and make a little sandwich. I'll be right back. And get some water. So everybody can jam out to this real quick. Alright, I'm back. So, I made myself a sandwich, got a glass of water. And I wanted to bring up these things real quick. I'm gonna go to cam only for a second. Costco has these chili tamarind bites. These things are incredible. They're just incredibly delicious. Do recommend. Somebody plays free acai bowls. Ooh. Yeah, I just made a cheap salami, cheese, and potato bread sandwich. Can't be going with fancy salami lately. Not with the move coming up. We think we settled on a realtor. The first guy we talked to locally, actually the first person we talked to locally, kind of like never responded, so they were right out. Second realtor didn't get back to us for a week, then mailed us some like horrible binder of awful shit I was telling Chaot about, and then wanted to schedule like another week out, and we're like, no, get fucked. Third guy, so actually the first realtor we actually met wasn't a decent enough guy, very charismatic, young dude. He was a reasonable guy, and we were like, all right, this is the best one so far. We're probably gonna go with him. But then the guy we just met was like stellar. He was super professional, knew everything about realty, was throwing around terms I had Googled up beforehand when I was like, I need to know realty terms. Like he was talking about comparative market analysis in the area. It's where you look at homes in the past that have sold in the past 90 days within the neighborhood kind of thing. I mean, he was using all the right words, showing that he had the experience for the area, and he is extremely confident he can sell our house very quickly. So that's the guy you want. And for a good amount of money. I mean, yeah, there's worse vices you can have, like in the grand scheme of things. You could play Warhammer. You know, and then you'd just be bankrupt. You should always have to have more armies. More and bigger armies. More minis to paint. I already checked this guy's body. I've checked this guy's body like 3 times now. He's not going to give me a key. Is there a body over there? Am I missing a body? I'm never going to find the key to this locker. It's driving me nuts. Chili tamarind bites. So good. I went out and got groceries yesterday, but I actually have not all the groceries I need, which is kind of irritating. I was able to buy basically everything I needed except the main ingredient for 3 different meals, so I have to go back and at least get those. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Ooh, level up. That's what we like to see. We want that active time faster. Taking that junk, I guess. It's a medicine one. I don't need it. have medicine when I'm using it. I don't. Oh, was it the guy up front? Was there a guy up front? Free Acai Bowl. I mean, hey, you know, go for it. I don't even think it's your locker. You gotta go upstairs for Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. You need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. Is he dead? Hurry before it's too late. This is the press conference room. Of course there's a fight here. Oh, I didn't reload. What the hell is that? A spider. And then I don't have any tools. I have bonus points. Not enough to raise anything. Club 2, though. No, not enough there. Oh, sorry. The cough snuck up on me. Just use medicine too, yeah. What's auto? High defense and strong against SA? Strong against sexual assault? I mean, that's good, I guess. Uses medicine when HP is low. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I actually don't need that. It's not that much better. Lowers my crit rate. Chicken pesto sandwiches. Those sound good. Orange maple strawberry smoothie and a acai bowl. It's healthy, right? Yeah. I mean, chicken's healthy. Pesto is super healthy. I mean, you gotta have fruit. You gotta have like 16 fruits blended together. Pesto is super, super healthy. So that's counteracting everything in my opinion. What is it? Just herbs, pine nuts, and oil? That is... It's pretty healthy. Gotta get rid of some of this junk. Oh, I need to store the vest. I have the rare spoons. One of the things I do is pesto cream sauce tortellini with Italians. Ooh, that does sound amazing. I want to store, not items, I want to store equipment. And the G19 is what I've been using. Store. Really don't even need this out. We've been using, if you ever watch the Sorted YouTube channel, the British guys who cook, we've been using the Sorted Sidekick app to help reduce waste in our groceries. And it's been really, really nice, and so we ended up paying for it. And they always have because the meals, you pick three recipes that will all make use of similar ingredients, so that you end up using all of the units of groceries you buy, and if it uses something like cilantro, it's always in the size you would typically buy cilantro or an herb at the store. That way you don't end up wasting any of it by only using like a little bit, which it's pretty neat in that respect. So it also builds up your pantry over time, because the pantry items, they don't waste, so you can just keep storing them. But the pack I chose this week was like, what did I end up picking? Let me check. It also takes some of the thought process out of like, what are we going to cook? Because like I can cook a wide variety of things. Oh, right. It's a bunch of Indian dishes. It's gonna be fun. Shoot this guy. Right in his face. Take all of it, I guess. Go back in here, drop off the junk. That reminds me. I've got a bunch of pork that I made for tamales, and it's sitting in the fridge. I can make use of that. Maybe I'll make some a Mexican fried rice. Get some tortillas. Maybe I do want to store all the equipment. I don't know. I think I got enough. It has so many medicines, though. Alright, no birds. Well, no, I don't mind getting the junk, I guess. Apparently the birds drop junk, and junk you give it to that guy, and he'll eventually give you, like, an ultimate weapon. I have no idea how much I've given him so far. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ammo. Ben's upstairs. I'll check to see if he has a key. He's dead. No key. P +2. Oh. Who we fighting? Dogs and spiders. Oh my god, they got me in a corner. Oh no. I can make use of those medicine twos now. Cure prevents stiffness. Get rid of a cure poison. How do you open these? Well, that's how you open that one. How do you open that guy? Okay, I have successfully figured out how to open all the ones that don't have anything in them. Ah, there it goes. Tool. Can I move clubs? Oh, that's only for clubs. I don't want to move its... Do I want to move its 5 over to this guy? I don't want to get rid of my machine gun. Maybe I'll need it. It's the only machine gun I got. Just seeing what that thing was. Shiva, don't go that way. Children. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Oh, those are rats. That's gonna be a fight. Interrogation room? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Take your swipe. Take your swipes. One more. Yep, I'll take it. What's this guy? Storage key. Oh, it's the weapons storage key. Oh, well, we're going down and checking that. Oh, I can actually cast it twice now. I mean, that's the only reason I'm using parasite energy, so... We know we need to go down there. Let's avoid that for now. Oh shit, that's a lot of spiders. Oh shit, shit. Fuck, I mixed them up. We need... I'm trapped in this corner. Get out of there. Oh my god, that was intense. And a ton of ammo for it. Save spot. I'm trying to like press X on everything like it's freaking Wolfenstein. Ah, there we go. Critical evasion. Alright, pop that on my current armor. Medicine 3, I'll take. I really like that key though. Analog for menuing is not fun. It's too sensitive. Alright, I want to go all the way down to the basement and check out the weapons room. Do I have any junk? I could probably unload some medicine. Yeah, I have a lot of medicine. Like a lot of medicine. And then I have one tool. Oh, tools take up inventory space. Well, let's go to the weapons room first before I upgrade anything. MP5. Is that better than what I got? It's pretty good. It's a machine gun. Let's compare it to the M11. So I'd want to carry over its 5 shots. Yeah, the machine guns have way less range. Another tool. Offense +1 increases attack power 1, which we are going to put on our M16. We will make use of tune-ups by, we want to take this, remove stuff over to the MP5. Or I could take the rate of fire and move it over to the M16. I might do that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, I should put away my other machine gun. I don't need 2 machine guns in my inventory. Ow. Store? Oh no, I just used it. Right, so I don't have it. Don't have that in my inventory. Actually... I can't remember... Hold on. That vest had pretty good stats. It had an item slot on it. And I'm wearing... That's 222 and no slot. $29, $26, $31. Move the defense off of it. Will it replace it or will it improve it, I wonder? Like, will this turn to 833? Let's see. This is now is fun to find out. Now is the time to find out, rather. Yeah, 833. Yeah, that was the way to do it. My crit vest. Going strong. I think you're already reloaded. Alright, now I have 5 shots my M16 before each AT time. Which is pretty incredible. That means I can kill one of those big dudes each time. I think the spider's only 4 shots. Let's go save. So I have to do all that inventory management again if I die. I also like that I can save as much as I want in this game. That's the thing I didn't like about Resident Evil, is your limited amount of saves. And if you've played through Resident Evil a lot, you're like, oh, you don't even need to save. But like, if you're unfamiliar with the game and you don't know where you're going, not being able to save and limited inventory, that's just too stressful for me. Was there a door down there? In that hallway? Oh, well, I guess we're not finding out now. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, you should probably get away from the dog. Ben, get away from her. Daniel's got it. Let's go. Shiva's sick. Shiva's a little bit more than sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Oh, shit. Cutscene. Oh my god. It's like a reference to The Thing. That's fun. I appreciate, you know, an homage to John Carpenter's The Thing. You're not touching him. Damn it, I'm out. Oh, it's not Daniel. That's Baker. We'll just leave. What happens if you just leave? Okay, this wasn't a door. Okay. I guess you can save so you don't have to see the cutscene again. Oh, so it has more shots, so there's... The AT's taking longer now. Four shots? It's 5 shots apiece. Oh no, these guys are really taking a lot of shots. Learn the confuse spell. I'm gonna use that medicine 1. Just right now. I should have reloaded. Left it. Yeah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. Be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Christopher said no. Reload. Yeah, 2 shots left. I have bonus points to use. I have a tool to use too, but I don't have anything worthwhile to use it on. Unless I just pump it all into how many bullets this thing gets. I think it's better to use these on my actual stats, though. What's around here? You got plants, your lab tech. There's a computer. analog menuing. That's what happened there. I didn't even need the heals. Like, just was not needed. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. Yes! Locker key. We're going straight for it. Mystery locker, what's in you? Trading card. The other dude liked cards. Let's go down to him. What's the trading card do? Where is it? Normal trading card. I don't have any junk. I don't know what to do with any of this. I don't need the locker key, I guess. Don't need the weapon storage key. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just walking the wrong way. So I got a trading card. So he's dying. And his dying wish is that I take the trading card out of his locker. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Let's save. I'll have to do that again. Why does it ring when I'm calling somebody? It's only just now occurred to me. So I assume the big doors up top are... He's dead. Or where I need to go. Maybe not. No, those are the big doors that are where I need to go. So what's over here? A fight. Whoa. You're the one that got Torres. You're a biggin. Whoa, 102 damage? That was real close, I guess, when it went off. SG550. Taking it. What is this thing? Rifle. New rifle. 21 bullets. 2-shot. Less range. More damage, though. Yeah, I need to move. I see what I gotta do. I gotta take my M16. I'm gonna move my SG stuff over here. And I need to move the 5-shot over to it. I need to reload. Getting help. God, it's too late. How could this happen? I mean, that was a big dude wrecking him. Do need to heal. We got some medicines. Oh, hey, where am I going? Secret room? I was just pressing X. You know, adventure game rules. Press X on everything. In normal jacket. 35, 29, 19. It's not that good. Like, it's just not that good at all. It's got a slot on it. 34, 28, 19. I mean, it's got better. I don't know. It's everything except crit. It's just not that good. There we go. Music wasn't loud enough in my opinion. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. I'm probably gonna end up letting her get away with it, to be honest. It's defense power by 1. Did I reload my weapon? Yeah. Oh, it's a new weapon. Oh my god. 4? Let's do 5, make sure. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, I died! Oh my god, he's still not dead yet. Wow. There's a lot of hits. I don't know why those shots did so low damage for a bit there. It was like an inverse of a crit. That's the way to go, so we want to go the other way. Spider first this time. I hit the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Taking medicine. What do we got in here? Poop. Got him. Ooh, full cure. This is a morgue? Or a filing cabinet? Is there nothing in here? Except those enemies? I mean, a full cure was in here, so... I could go back, save. I probably should. That way I know I can just go straight for the door if I die, as opposed to trying to remember, like, did I do it there? Did I get the full cure? Not going well. Okay, we got them. I don't need medicine ones, I guess. I'd rather have the junk. Definitely save. They made it seem like the dog was like the next room, and it's much farther. Okay, here we go. Yeah, random quote-unquote encounter. Hey, at least they're on one side. Just unloading into him. God damn. What did I take? Do I have a medicine one I can replace? No. Okay. Let's do medicine too. And reload my weapon. Let's go fight a puppy. Same stuff from that kennel. Oh, it's a door. I thought the hallway was continuing. I'm like, why isn't it making me go smaller? Hiya. Uncle Baker's hurt. Whoa, that dog got big. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Please don't let her turn into a monster. Tail looks like it's gonna hurt. I'm the one you want. 3 heads. And a tail. Or 3 targets, yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna do target 2. Oh shit, that isn't good. Oh, it's only like 15 damage. See what the attack is first. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, I didn't want to use revives. Can I have him like... Oh no, I might be able to do it still. I think the achievement is for just not using parasite energy. Gotta stop taking those hits. Ooh. Whew. No, it's for not using... Maybe it's not using either. New pistol. I think I could do it again if... I think I already set it. Reload my save. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I think I can get that Chivo. I am confident I can beat that puppy without using equipment. Ugh. Pulse is going up. I can feel it. Okay. Second attempt on this boss. It's actually having the 5 shots is kind of difficult. But now I know I can loop them back and forth, and I can just stay at the bottom. I took a lot of damage from that early on. There's a lot of shots in that. But I got the ammo. Not that ammo is particularly scarce, but... Five shots of my assault rifle is pretty handy though, that's for damn sure. That's a lot of potential damage per turn. Come on, no random encounter. Yeah. We'll look at the blood. Skip it. We did right side first. I think it heals itself. Oh, that's big. Oh my god. They did not do the AoE last time. I'm dead. Yeah, like, we did not do the AoE before. That AoE, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I just gotta shoot him before he can get it off? Because I can move out of the way of laser. I guess it's the right head doing the AoE. Because I shot it first, and then the left head can heal. And then the middle head does laser. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, yeah. Get him. Yeah, don't need that cure. No, I can just use the PE. There we go. And if I have to swap items, I'll just swap out a medicine. Oh, more. Oh, that's 3 shots. I do with the junk. Taking the junk. What the hell does a special good luck charm do? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I haven't found a use for it. It's like a key. But I swapped the room out, yeah. Okay. We're at full health. Let's try this again. Shoot the dog in the face is the goal. Three targets. Shouldn't have been over here. He's walking to me. It's that one that can do that. Fuck. Oh my god. I might just take the revive. Screw the achievement. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Oh my god. Yeesh. I did so much better my first attempt. Yeah, Jesus, like, why am I getting hit so hard? Oh my god. God damn. Got him though. Oh. Use my bonus points to increase my active time. Reload my gun. See what this other gun is. It was the M92, right? Less range, more damage, less slot. 3057. 3854. Five shots. Not my smartest move. Doesn't give you time to dodge. Ben, Captain. Ah, yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. Here, hold on. I gotta stop for a second. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I was just making sure something on the schedule wasn't forgotten. Gonna put on some socks too. It is real cold. Ooh. Hey, Maxie. How's it going? I did I finished 2 Super Nintendo games on my big Super Nintendo playthrough today, and so I didn't want to start a new one. So I'm playing some more Parasite Eve. I've been doing that every Friday, a little bit of it. And it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. Ooh. It was very cold here, though. That's for sure. You moved. Well, hopefully that move went well. I'm going to be moving here probably during the summer. Our goal is to sell this house and then move from Missouri to Massachusetts. So that should be fun. Uncle Baker was protecting me. Sure. I mean, I guess he was. He took a bullet, or not a bullet, but like a hit from a giant monstrous dog. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Cut that out. Baker's fine. Like the old times. Went from Iowa to Illinois. Oh, well. I guess that's all. Depending on where in Illinois, that could be pretty good. I mean, Illinois as a state is better than Iowa, so you've got that going for you. I have now officially visited Chicago in my life, and I really enjoyed that. You'll get him right. Yeah, I will. So we've got to hunt down who made our dog mad. We're on day 4. Yes, I will save my progress. That dogfight was kind of a mess. To be with your fiance. Well, that's sweet. I moved from St. Louis to Springfield, Missouri, so just across the state of Missouri, to be, well, not to be with Rebecca, but we ended up being together after I got here, so. Hopefully, me, Rebecca, and the kid will end up in Massachusetts. Daniel says he's not used to this sort of thing, and that makes sense. Nobody should be used to this. Missouri is kind of awful. So we're getting out of it. It's explicitly because of the anti-trans laws and anti-women laws and everything laws. They just had a vote to close 2 of the schools here in town. The schools only had, one was, their reasoning was, there's only 150 kids going to it. Well, that's still a school with 150 kids in it. But I guess they're just like, we don't want to pay for this school anymore. Let's close it. So Eve is attacking the cops to get rid of cops. I'm on Team Eve at this point. Maybe the Japanese guys know something about it. He has a name. It's the only Japanese guy in this game. His name's Maeda. They could just say, let's go check with Maeda. You guys have been hanging out a lot. He's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Promise next to the hospital I'd settle scores Eve. Start fixing up the office. Savety save. Are there no more monsters in the office? So I'll have no more random encounters here. It'll be nice. Some of those things are rough. I did learn a valuable lesson about having 5 shots of my gun, though. If I have 5 shots of my gun, I won't be able to dodge. Which is kind of a shame. I was selling Joplin just for fun and fuck, super overpriced for Joplin. Yeah, there's no price point where I would move to Joplin. It's just not happening. I cannot think of anything that would lead me in that direction at this point in my life. Yeah, and house prices in Missouri they're not what they should be. Which is good for us selling. But like, our house shouldn't be worth as much as it is. Like, this guy, this last realtor was like, I think you might be able to get $200,000 out of this. I'm like, this house, this is 1,000 square feet. Like, you think we're gonna get 200,000 out of this? He's like, maybe more. Like, shit. Tell me that the Proud Boy ran out all the pro keywords in Joplin. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, he's gonna tune up weapons now, but I don't have any of the thingamajigs. I have a trading card. Wait, he'll tune up my weapon based off a trading card? What? Why was he accepting that? That's probably a bug. What does the trading card do? let's figure this out. Trading card, Parasite Eve. There we go. Parasite Eve items. Special items. Trading card. The trading cards allow item modifier ones for extra slots, increasing what abilities they're capable of. Torres only accepts mod permits, but Wayne will accept all forms of trading cards. So they are. He'll literally just take the trading cards. Let's go for a SRS this year. Well, that's nice. Getting anything. I mean, Illinois has got to make that a lot easier. When we were looking at states to move to, we had a big spreadsheet based off things like healthcare, general healthcare, trans healthcare, women's healthcare, mental healthcare, the schools, all sorts of things. And that's how we ended up deciding on Massachusetts. But Illinois was also really high up on that list. They're a very nice place. But when it came down to it, we visited both, and we ended up liking Massachusetts better. Plus, we liked Illinois for Chicago, and we cannot afford to live in downtown Chicago. Like, that's not happening. We can't afford to live in downtown Boston, but Western Massachusetts, you live out there, you're just like an hour and a half from everything. You're an hour and a half from Boston, you're an hour and a half from New Haven, Connecticut, you're an hour and a half from, New York City, you're an hour and a half from the Appalachian Mountains, you're an hour and a half from Canada, I guess. So that's oh yeah, we're going to live in the suburbs in Massachusetts too, but like, it was more like, if we're going to live in the suburbs, what's close to us? And if we live in the suburbs out in Illinois, it's like the closest thing to be Chicago. But if we live in the suburbs in Western Massachusetts, well, then we've got all sorts of shit near us. NYC, Denver, or Portland? I will tell you now, every friend I had that moved out to Portland left because they were priced out, and rent control there is insane. Like, it almost doesn't exist. So I would, and if Andy is ever in this channel, he can tell you about Colorado. He really liked it there, but he lived in Boulder. Denver, I know, is exceptionally white, so I would not do well there. It's also vastly expensive. New York City, I don't know anything about, so you're on your own with that one. I just know nothing about it. So I got a gun trading card. What weapon do I want to tune up, though? I could add another slot to this guy. I kind of want to take him back down to 3 shots. Or take my vest, put a slot on it. Let's do that. Denver has pretty good LGBT protections. Yeah. Yep. All of Colorado, really. Store rare T card collection. I don't even know what that means. I want to take... I want to put Auto Potion on to my oh wait, I can't do that. Oh, I don't have a tool. That's why. Move the jacket. Do it for Torres. And the others can drive. Yeah. So a place that has good like internal public transportation. And for that, all I know is Boston and Chicago, and both of them were great. Chicago was real solid. Chicago was probably the best public transportation I've ever seen, most walkable place I've ever seen. It was nuts. But it's also very cold, and I am a Mexican. like I can't handle that stuff. I mean, Massachusetts is going to be cold too, but like Chicago gets crazy. Yeah, NYC. I have definitely heard of being very, very nice. I'm excited to visit New York City someday. Like, that's something I'll be reasonably able to do, because I've been doing like 3-hour trips for my kid's doctor. Well, sorry, 6-hour trips. It's 3 hours there, so 3 hours back. 3-hour trips to St. Louis for my kid's doctor, and that's all the time. And so the idea of just being able to drive and be in a place like New York City is crazy to me. Or even take a train. I won't even have to drive. I'll have train access, finally. Springfield, Missouri has no public transportation to speak of. Like, it functionally exists on paper, but it's garbage to use. Like, there's a bus, and if I wanted to take it to go from, like, the closest bus stop, I would have to walk north up this street about a block. I have to go east 2 blocks. And then I would have to... There's a bus stop either north or south on that main road there. And once I waited for that bus, which only shows up like 4 times a day, so I could be waiting like a couple hours. Once I got on the bus, it then is going to stop at every stop along that way, which, you know, that's normal bus stuff, but there's so few buses. Each bus has a ridiculous amount of stops, and so it could be another hour and a half before I make it a mile away across town. And this is a 4-mile town. We're 4 miles across, 4 miles north and south. It is not a big town. And so to use public transportation here, you would have to dedicate half your day to using it. I saw the time now, it's 3:59, which means I'm going to have to stop streaming because my kid's going to get home soon. So I need to save. And, I don't know. I'm probably going to go watch AGDQ. I suggest everybody else do it as well. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Central, of course. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Dirty Modern Friday. And I've got a couple games I was wanting to try on Epic Game Store that I got for free. One is today. It's free right now. Everybody can grab it. It's called Love. And the other game, which was yesterday, I grabbed, is called Sail Forth. So I'm going to try those. And I also want to try A Plague Tale Innocence. So I'm going to try those 3 games. Maybe Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. That was in there too. I don't know, there's a bunch I got. Cat Quest. I don't know what Snakebird is. try a bunch of those. Well, but I will see all of you maybe tomorrow or Monday when I kick off. What's the next SNES game? Next SNES game is going to be Ys 3. It's going to be Ys 3, and I'm excited to see what that is. All I know is Wikipedia called it an action RPG. So that should be fun. I've seen the titles forever. So it's a long-running series, I know that much. Maybe I'll research a little more before I play it. We'll see. But anyway, thanks everybody. I'm heading out. I need one of those like 90s sitcom end of a TV show credit things where like I jump in a freeze frame and it plays music while scrolling. Or like just freeze and spot like, what is it, Police Squad? And everything's tearing down behind me. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Everybody have fun.